all right. We're back. I'm back. I was streaming earlier for those who I don't think anyone's in here yet, actually, but so I was streaming earlier. I'm back now. I was doing Magic the Gathering Arena earlier, but we're gonna switch to a different game. Different game. A different game. Takes different games to rule the world. Rule the world. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna wait to switch that over here. I haven't decided exactly what I'm gonna be playing, but I was thinking about playing like Apex. I don't have my headset though. I really want to play with my headset, but let's see. I might have something that let's see what updated. RimWorld finished updating. Elite Dangerous we could play. Colony Ship, Deep Sky Derelict. I haven't played this Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries in a while, but not really so sure if I want to be honest. I gotta get rid of some game. I think I'm gonna buy another hard drive today. I've already filled up this 2 terabyte. Is it 2 terabytes? Let me see what I have. Let me see. Yeah, it's like 2 terabytes. I mean, it's always less than that, but I'm gonna have to look at that. Let's see. Slay the Spire. Celeste, Crown of the Magister. Slay the Spire. I got Street Fighter 5. I got Street Fighter 5. We could try doing that. I want to play Apex. I gotta get better with this stuff. Okay, so basically, let me do a little Kovac warm up here. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch my stream info just to say because I have it Steam. I'm gonna switch it and say Kovac. All right, I'm gonna mark her in. I'm gonna leave the title, I guess. All right. I'm just gonna do like a little warm up. And I forget which. Someone told me which one to start with is a good warm up, and I forget what it is now. I have cats, and they track cat litter everywhere. Follow. All right. I don't need that mouse pad anymore. I don't need the mouse pad anymore. All right, let's switch over to Kovac. So this is like an aim trainer. It's supposed to a lot of what I'm told is that a lot of famous streamers will play. They'll actually do Kovac before. Now I suck at this stuff, so we're just gonna launch some of this stuff.
Three, two, one.
See how much I suck at this? I suck real bad. Getting better at it, but like hard. I think part of it is I don't like. I rest the palm, I guess, of my mouse. I rest on the mouse pad, and I think that's a problem. So I'm trying to like. I have this one has a wrist rest. All right, that one was actually decent. There's a wrist rest on this little lap pad adapter.
Session complete.
See, it's gonna say I suck. It's gonna say you need fucking work, man. Something's wrong with you. Bounce smoothness. I don't even know. Okay, what's bounce smoothness? I don't even know. They just unlocked that for me, I guess. So. Bounce smoothness. Focus on moving your mouse at a consistent rate at the speed that matches the target. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. God, it's horrible. It's horrible. Alright. And then I get off. Okay. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Horrible. Horrible. I'm horrible. Ugh. And it's weird. Like I don't know if it's because I'm like super conscious of like the mouse or what, but like it's harder to it's harder to do this. Like my muscles get tired out and stuff. I think it's like maybe because I'm focused on my mouse
Session complete.
movement or something. I don't know. I gotta be better with my mouse. All right, so that just sucked. Let me do this horizontal smoothness maybe. Get better at it.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm gonna try holding my mouse a little different. Alright, it's like that. It's like I feel like it jerks. I don't know if that's me. It must be me or is it feels like okay, it feels like maybe my computer is doing it. Like if my computer rendered it faster. Yeah, turn the difficulty down. What the hell's the matter? And basically, like, if I had to pull the trigger and I couldn't just lay down, you know, with my finger on the trigger, I think it would be different. I think it would be worse. I mean, I'm glad that this exists because, like, I mean, to be honest, I should probably buy more, like Call of Duty or something. But I'm like kind of waiting for like a new one. It can't be totally horrible, right? I mean, I see people and I'm like, how are you doing that? All right, let's just try out everything.
3, 2, 1.
Like, do people actually get this? Like lower the difficulty. Let me. I feel like I'm not even. What am I focusing on that I can't? That I'm having trouble with this. Like, it's just keep your mouse in the circle. You know what I mean? But like, it's like I think I'm like thinking about it weird or something. I'm like focusing on the wrong thing. Like when he jumps, my mind's like looking at his feet. I think I'm like looking at his feet with like my peripheral vision or something, and I'm not actually focused on. I should be focused on his head. I don't even know what I'm looking. I'm like not looking at it. So it's tracking it. Like, uh,
Session
is anyone good
complete.
at that? Is any like I'm gonna have to look that up. Is anyone good at that? Like, and then the flicking stuff. It's just like I'm not good at the flicking stuff. I think I gotta hold my mouse different. I don't know. I don't know. But like, it's
Three,
all right.
two, one.
Oh. Oh, what the? Alright, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, I think I gotta clear up disk space for a second. Something is going on. I was getting out of memory errors like what's using my memory so much? Google Chrome. I can't close it yet either. It's like alright, I'm not downloading anything actively. You'd think like when I tell them I shouldn't have to actually have this active, right? I'm gonna close the chat down. Alright. Alright, what's using the most memory now? Still Google Chrome. Am I running like SQL Server or something? What is this? What is this Realtek? Realtek. I'm gonna look that up for a second. All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm just going through my. Actually, we should change it to. I'm not okay. I'm gonna change it back to like just chatting right now. All right, all right. Um. Yeah. So what's my performance like? Okay, there's a bunch of memory there. My GPU is like good. Ooh, it even has my temperature. That's cool. All right, so what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I? Oh, here's like a siren or something. All right, real bad. I'll be real. typing is something that I picked up like later. I mean, we started learning typing, but I would always like peck. And typing has been one of those things. It's like I did a typing. I think it was called Typing Master Pro or something. I actually pirated the software, but and I started learning it, and then ever since I actually learned how to actually type, it's been like awesome, and I'm really happy about it. That's one of these like it's like a skill, you know. But I really think it's important. I used to like be like, oh, what? Who cares if you know how to type, you know? Um, is this thing taking up a local file? Ugh, this Naraka thing is a whole Naraka blind point. I got a refund on it. I should have got a refund for Cyberpunk, but it was like sort of working when I had it. This thing's taking up like 12 gigs or something like that. Problem is that my C drive somehow I gotta like move stuff. Okay, so I have been using like my Google stuff going on, and that's probably a bad thing to do. Let's see. Du, du, du. Do, do, do. Yeah, because I have like 64 gigs free, and there's probably even more because of Steam. What is it called? Naraka? Naraka. Good. It got rid of it. Alright, so I should actually have more. More. Alright, backup. Google Drive. Documents. Okay. Actually, do I have anything? What's taking up the most here? It might be this. Okay, I'm gonna actually back this up. Google Drive. Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't even be like cleaning. I'm like making space and stuff because I need to because I need to. Dubs. All right, what else can we have? There's got to be like some videos or something like that. Taking up my jam, buffing on my jam. What is this? Oh, it's a birthday card. I mean, for your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's what the radio guy near me. He like has to go reading off radio, and he goes, "Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday." Happy birthday. Battlefield 4 download code. Do you want the download code for Battlefield 4? Meh. Alright, I feel like some of this stuff probably gotta go. Happy birthday. I can see the wound all upon the spine. And sometimes Daniel would you gonna hold that man to money. La 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 la. Oh, that Daniel was walking something on a dream. All right. All right. All right, let me see. Du- 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 du. When's my payments due? Right. Sometimes Spire. Yeah, there's gotta be one. What is going on? What? Oh, is it doing downloads? Hold on, something weird is going on. I might reboot this computer. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm just rebooting. Something's up with that. Oh, welcome to the stream. Just I'm restarting my computer right now. Something's up with but yeah, I'm gonna be playing some games and stuff. I was talking about paying my bills and stuff. Uh, how's everything going with you today, chat? Paying my bills. It's like yeah, like I don't know. So I'm getting my headphone like a headset. I have this. This is what's going on. I'm not like a gaming uh, headset kind of person. I've never had one. Um, and they seem like kind of big. Like I always got like earbuds instead of a head, thing. But this was pretty cool. And this is a Logitech H800 or something like that. And you see, it's not too like obtrusive or whatever. And it folds up into like a cool little shape. The microphone comes up and down, which is neat. So you could be talking and then put it up or whatever. The other cool thing is that this is a Bluetooth and USB, like a 2.4 gigahertz USB, so that you can. And then there's like volume controls and like a mute and a hang up a call. So like I was using it because it's dual function. It works for my. It works for um, my phone and stuff like that, and also my computer. And so like I don't know, I like it. And I was having problems with well, not problems. I guess that's the wrong thing to say. But basically, wait, when does this do? Hold on. Oh, okay, that's not due for a while. Okay, I just gotta make a note. Uh, sorry. Okay, yeah. So basically, I was looking on Amazon because I have Amazon Prime, right? So I'm looking on Amazon Prime, and I'm like, oh, wow, how am I gonna get like a replay? I need a replay. Oh, I didn't even mention this. So this thing stopped working on me completely. Like it just stopped working. I don't know. It would connect and then disconnect, and like it's having trouble. So it probably got wet or it's just old or something like that. My sweat, like my head sweat, has been like I could tell it gets these pads wet. So I don't know. I feel like that something happened and it just doesn't work anymore. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll get a new gaming headset. And I want to get a gaming headset. The thing is that I want it to be like good sound. I want it to be Bluetooth and the 2.4 gigahertz like USB. So so I'm looking for that, and I can get a replacement one of my thing, but it wasn't going to ship for a while, right? I can get a replacement. I could get a brand new like type of style of gaming headset and everything, but like they always look like really bulky and like obtrusive is what is the name. I know they're like noise canceling and stuff, and I don't know what gaming headset is good because I've never had one, and like I don't want to spend like $200 on something, Even though I was willing to, I was looking at like HyperX, but to be honest, like the padding around the HyperX, I didn't really like so much. It just like looked kind of junky for what it is. I also don't know if HyperX. I mean, they make good RAM and stuff I use for them, but I don't know if they make other stuff good. And to me, it looked like it was a little cheap. The headset. Maybe it's good. I don't know, but it just like looked a little weird um, to me. But and then I mean, the earbuds look fine. I was looking at the Bluetooth earbuds too, but I don't use earbuds when I'm gaming though. Maybe I should. I don't know. So basically, I want something like that replaces mine that better, but not worse. and I couldn't really find one. So I went and I found it, and I bought it on Best Buy, and I'm gonna go pick it up today at 10 o'clock. I'm actually gonna drive there to pick it up. I guess in an hour. Um, so yeah, like I don't know what to do, but like I couldn't find a gaming headset that I liked that was Bluetooth, and there was a lot of them that were like cheap, that were like Bluetooth, and they were like weird brands you never hear of. Like I don't know if they were like Korean or Taiwanese or Chinese even, but and I don't know, like the selection on Amazon, it's hard to filter because they don't tell you the product like specs that you want. Like I couldn't check. Oh, I want Bluetooth and I want USB, and like I mean, you could pick. Oh, I want it new or used and under a price range and what brand it is. But other than that, they didn't have any other metrics to. So it was just like a hard thing to like figure out what I wanted. And I have a hard time figuring out stuff that I want anyway. But but I do have a HyperX microphone coming tomorrow, and it's weird. Like I thought I bought it with Prime shipping and stuff like that, but I guess it wasn't next day. Even though I swear I bought it with next day, but whatever. That's beside the point. So anyway, I'm traveling to Best Buy today in like an hour, and I'm gonna probably pick. I was like, oh, I should pick up an extra hard drive and some other stuff. So I might be like coming home with loot. But I have to go to the gym today. I have to. I skipped it last week like an idiot, and I skipped it the other day too, twice. I skipped it Thursday. I said I'll go Friday, and then I skipped it Friday. I said I'll go, and so I'm supposed to go. I want to go 2 days a week, and Saturday is one of them, and it's supposed to be like Friday or Thursday or something like that. I don't know, but anyway, so that's where I'm at right now. So I ended up buying the same headset, but like it's like a newer version, so it like looks a little nicer, but all the same functions are there. It's a Logitech, what is it, Logitech H800 or something like that, and it's not for gaming. Like, so I don't think the speakers are very good or something like that. Like, but it's got good sound for calling and for. I mean, I use it for gaming, but basically, like when I game, I got my computer hooked up to a television, right? I have like wireless keyboard, wireless mouse, right? My television's like 46 inches or something. I think it might be 40. For some reason, I want to say it's bigger than 42, but it might be 40. It's somewhere between 42 to 46. I can't remember. I can't remember. And I was actually like, TVs have been getting cheap. I have a Samsung though, but like there's some cheap ones. I think they're off brand though. I think I would get another Samsung though if there was a Samsung TV. But my next big purchase, like that I'm gonna spend like $500 on, is I swear I'm gonna buy this automatic cat litter box, that the Robo Kitty or something. Here, I'll show you a picture of it. Uh, let's see. I don't know if you've seen these things. Called Litter Robot. I guess I could get it with financing. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. There you go. The Litter Robot 3 Connect, right? And it comes in gray, or you can get it in this like white color. I think I would probably just get it in the darker one. That's the back of it, and basically, so like that's the side view, and it basically rotates, right? And then it like cleans. It's supposed to be good. I don't know. Never scoop again. Like, and then it puts them in these bags. Yeah, you can get like apps and stuff. It hooks up to an app. Here, I'll put this video on. Is it gonna do it? Here, let's watch.
Litter Robot, the automatic self-cleaning litter box that really works. Once your cat exits, a timer counts down, allowing litter to clump before a cleaning cycle begins. As the globe slowly rotates, the patented sifting process.
Why can't I full screen it? Oh, I could watch it on YouTube, I guess. All right, let's watch the video again. What is this stuff? Okay.
Litter Robot,
Litter
the
Robot.
automatic
Litter
self-cleaning
Robot.
litter
And then
box
the
that
cat
really
steps up
works.
onto it.
Once your cat
And it's kind
exits,
of
a
tall,
timer
which I
counts
think
down, allowing litter to clump
they're
before a
kind of
cleaning
big,
cycle
so they
begins.
can't really,
As the globe
the
slowly
only thing is I
rotates,
have a
the
couple
patented
cats
sifting
that
process separates the
sort of
clumps
have
from the clean
trouble,
litter,
like,
depositing them
walking or
into a
whatever.
carbon-filtered
Not really
drawer
walking,
below.
but, like,
The globe returns
little,
to the home
you know,
position,
and
leaving a clean bed of litter
so
for the next
they make
use.
a set of
Empty the waste drawer when
stairs for this.
indicated
Oh
and
yeah,
add
and then
litter
you
as
open it up,
needed. It's
and
that
it's got
simple.
these bags.
So
and
say
it's
hello to the
so
litter
simple,
robot
so, like,
and say goodbye to scooping
I
litter
really think
forever.
I'm gonna buy it, but it's freaking $500. $500, you know? Like, I don't know. And then, what is this? Litter trap mat and a waste drawer. Like, I don't know. But, like, I deal with my cat litter boxes, and I bought this big one, and it's just, I'm, like, not good at changing the cat litter boxes. I'm just not good at it. And I feel like this would help a lot. I mean, I have a bunch of cats, so that might be part of it. But okay, and then it's got this accessory kit. Now, this thing, I don't know why it's freaking up. This thing's $130. What is this? 100 drawer liners, 3 carbon filters, the ramp, and a fence. Like I'm just gonna use the ramp. I guess the filters and everything, but like, I just basically want to use the ramp, you know, and I just don't, I don't know. So the whole thing altogether is going to be like $630 plus tax or whatever. Like, I wonder if I can just buy, yeah, like, how much is it just for the stairs? Reconditioned. Where is it? Memory foam bed. Like, they got a bunch of. Some of this stuff looks kind of cool. Like, I think my cats would like it. They don't really, like, a lot of my cats got a little heavy, so they don't really. Oh, here it goes. $50 for the L. $50 or $40 for a reconditioned one. Which, like, what the heck is the difference with the reconditioned? Oh, and they're out of stock on that. It's like from people who. Okay, so then, what is it? Bags? All right. Here's all the stuff for the Litter Robot 3. Cat litter, $25. Like, what is that? How big is this? I buy good cat litter from Tractor Supply. 20-pound bag. Yeah, like, I think I got a 20-pound bag for $6. Like, they're crazy. Like, just everything's expensive. Like, I don't know where I can get a ramp for any cheaper. Like, maybe there's what is this? Connect upgrade kit? Like, battery backup kit? Oh, God, if your power goes out or something. What is this stuff? Upgrade your 3 to connect. They want $100. Like, you're better off. So I think they do sell they have the connect, the bundle, clean bundle. Like, credenza. Like, why is this one more? You know what I mean? But they have an automated helps reduce remote control, like, warranty bundle with a 36-month warranty. Okay, so they want to charge you for a warranty, right? So we saw that it was $50. So what is this? Okay, you get the warranty, right? 100 liners. You get the ramp and the fence. Okay, so like they want $648. Like, this is the one that I would have to get. I might have to put this on a credit card or something. But I literally want one of these. And I think this is the best one. I mean, they have one. There is another automated one that flushes, but you got to put it in your bathroom, and it has a little tube that goes into that you hook onto the side of the toilet, like, and it goes underneath the seat. Uh, the lid, like the toilet lid, it just like clips onto the going in. Uh, like I don't know if you ever seen like this. Those like they call them like portable washing machines or whatever. They're like small, for compact washing machine. Um, so basically, like what I would need to do is get one of these. So they want for 50 waist drawer liners. They want $32.99. Like how much? How much are the accessories? I guess we gotta do this. I should just click accessories. I didn't even realize. Okay. Like how much are just the bags, waist drawer liners? So you need to buy the waist drawer liners. That's the thing. So okay, choose an option. Okay, so 100 bags for $46. So $50. $50 for that, right? And then we're gonna buy the Connect. $50. So is that even a deal? Like they want $33 for 50. All right, that's actually more. $32.99. Wait, is that more? $32.99 for 50. Oh no. Okay, so they're not giving you a discount. That's just something you can add on. So, uh, 30, 32.99 divided by 100 or divided by 50, right? So that's 65 cents each, 66 cents each, and then 45.99 divided by 100. So 45 cents. So you're better off buying the 100 pack, right? So like, all right, look, if I add this to the cart, right? And then we go to the accessories, and then I add in waist drawer liners. I mean, of course, I don't. This is something I don't have to do like right away, but we add it to the cart. All right, and then we will look. All right, so we got that. Okay, so now we need the little ramp, right? Accessories. All right, so a reconditioned ramp for $40. Litter mat. So look, you see the ramp too. Like it comes out a lot. I don't know. I mean, it's probably better that way. Okay, so then it's another $50 for this ramp, and we're gonna get it in the same color. Like we don't. I don't need the fence because that's just gonna make things worse. And I have one of my cats is a little overweight, and she is beautiful. All right. So what? Okay. They didn't even get. Okay. So they didn't even get my Connect in there. It like didn't add it to the cart or something. Okay. So then I want this in that color, quantity 1, and we're gonna just upgrade to 3 years. So it comes with an 18-month. That's good enough. All right. All right. So let's look at the cart. Like this is a huge purchase. Can we get in my cart? So it's gonna be $600. Like bam, $600. What is the Amazon Pay? Oh my god, I'm so worried to click that to figure out what that is. What is Affirm? Checking your eligibility won't. It could pay it off in a year. That's a better interest rate than I can get with my credit cards. So total it would be 645. So maybe I might actually. That doesn't seem, for some reason the monthly payments doesn't seem as bad as the one time something. So like, oh wait, what is this? Okay, so I might actually do this later, and I'll try if I can get the monthly payments. I think I might do it. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's where I'm at right now with that. But I'll show you the Best Buy. I'll show you the headphones I'm getting. Um, and like they're more expensive on Amazon and also not in stock. But hang on a second. All right, so this is the hold on a second. All right, so this is the Logitech H800. See, they're just like basic. Like it's a hinge there, but they extend like it's basically the same ones that I have here. And I mean, they extend here, but like it folds up so you can like stow it easily. And I don't know, it's just like less obtrusive. And then like you swivel this open right here. It's like a little case, and then it stows your USB dongle in there and stuff. Like it's a cool design. I don't know, but like I guess the speakers aren't like anything to write home about or whatever. So I don't know, but yeah. So I gotta go there in a little bit. I actually thought let's stream. Let's play a video game until we get. Let's play something. Let's see what I have. I'm probably just gonna play something on Steam. So I was playing Magic the Gathering Arena. I don't know if you were on earlier with me. Um, and I've been thinking about maybe set up something to play with viewers, like playing one of these group play games or something like that. Um, and like inviting viewers in. I've just been thinking about that for a little bit. What is Black Book? Black Book is a dark RPG adventure based on Slavic myths in which you play as a young sorceress, fight evil forces in card-based battles, and explore the world where humans live alongside mythological creatures. That's kind of cool. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if that would be cool. How much is it? They want. Oh, it's on sale. Check out. Okay, and you can get a supporter bundle comes with like art book, and then you can get a bundle with Stone Shard and Black Book for. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy this. Ends on the 17th. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Let me look at the bundle info. Okay, so it just comes with Stone Shard. Wait, do I have Stone Shard? I think I have Stone Shard Prologue. Do I really want that? Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Alright, add to cart. Alright, we're gonna check out this game. Purchase it from. I'm such a fucking idiot. I just buy. I spend so much on this stuff. Let's see if we can install. Yeah, it only uses 2 gigs for these. I like these shitty little games. Like, I mean, they're not shitty. They're fun. I think they're fun, but like, they're not like super 3D or anything like that, you know. But they're like these little fun games and little indie stuff. I just kind of like them. We'll give like Black Book. Let's see, is it already done? Oh, no, it's cute. I wanna download that one first. All right, yeah, it's gonna do 1.7 gigs. So it's like, hold on, my internet's ramping up. I swear the internet is like a scam. It's becoming like ISPs. I was almost thinking about buying Starlink, but I'm not sure what the speeds are for that. Have you heard anything about Starlink? It's available in my area too. I could go get it. It's like $500 plus, but it's $100 a month. Um, yeah, and then when I get back, okay. Black Book. Okay, we bought it. They got me. All right, let's do the speed test. Yeah, it's just like 200 megabits. So, but I swear some of these numbers are like fake. Um, yeah, I don't know how we ran out of memory either on one game. It said I was playing. What was I playing? There's all these web client helpers. Like, come on, come in. Okay, 37 seconds, 34 seconds. Now we'll check out Black Book. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna change this to say Black Book. I mean, chat. Like, I don't know. Do you play like these type games or? Uh, okay, I'm gonna change the title actually to say. Because we didn't even do Apex or anything like that. So I kind of baited and switched, but I'm actually gonna say we're gonna play Black Book, and I'm pretty sure like when did this game come out? Okay, so this game just came out. Oh, August 10th, 2021. So this is like uh, new release. It's a new release. It came out this week. If I can spell. All right, so I'm gonna call this Black Book. Oh, and I'm thinking about changing like all my notifications and stuff are like it says a certain thing. Uh, Like, and I put come hang out. I think I'm gonna actually just change the. Well, I'll leave it for now. Whatever. Okay, so black book. All right, so the stream info should now read black book. Okay, so are we done? 18 seconds. Is it 15? It's verifying it. It already downloaded it. It's verifying it. 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brr, brr, brr. It should be done. Black book. Oh, it's installing it. Brr, 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 brr. All right, we're gonna play it now. And then Stone Shard's finished also. So it came in a bundle. Stone Shard, Black Book, $30. Like, that's not bad for me. I say that's not bad at all. That's not too bad. That's a good deal. That is a good deal. Is something going on? Oh no, that's okay. Sometimes my camera shifts, and because of the way I have the I got this like tripod, but it's like it swivels with the mount that I have because I'm using like an action cam. Okay. Then I saw in the right hand of him who sat on the throne a scroll with writing on both sides and sealed with 7 seals, and I saw a mighty angel proclaiming in a loud voice, "Who is worthy to break the seals and open the scroll?" But no one in heaven or on earth or under the earth could open the scroll or even look inside it. Book of Revelations, chapter 5, verses 1 through 3. Settings. Test it. Music. What is it? Keep it 100. Speed. What did I see? Expanded target selection. Add new words to storage. Normal. Language settings. English. What is that? Ooh. Oh. I don't. Ooh. Wrong. Graphics. 1280 by 720 seems to be very standard for people. I just want to see if I think that what did he see? But his master just sitting there crying bitterly. Just then, a trapdoor to the cellar. What did he see? But his master's just sitting there crying bitterly. Just then, a trapdoor. Put it all the way up. What did he see? But his master just sitting there crying bitterly. Just then, a trapdoor. I mean, that's my. Set it like at 30, so it's a little faster than okay, so go back. Ooh, is that not working? Okay, new game. Choose the difficulty. Difficulty can be changed in the game settings. Okay, so like Zanika. Okay, but this one's enemy damage minus 50, blah blah blah. We'll just do regular.
Once upon a time, evil
Once upon a
spirits
time,
dwelled here.
evil spirits dwelled
And in a sense, they still do.
They still do.
I will tell you a story. It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherden.
I feel like there's no sound.
I heard my grandmother tell it.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a
you
Noah.
hearing sound?
Everyone called him.
But she didn't want to become a witch.
Exactly happened. But this
I
young
can
man
recall exactly
took
what happened,
his
but
own
this
life.
young man
He
took
was
his
later
own
buried
life.
beyond the gates of the churchyard,
We should restart this. Beyond the gates of the church.
which meant that he would pass straight to hell.
Straight into hell.
As for the orphan, Vasilisa,
As for
she
the
refused
orphan,
to accept it. She was
Vasilis-
intent on bringing back his
Vasilisa,
soul from the inferno.
She refused to accept that she was intent
To
on
do
bringing
this,
back.
she would need to
do
break
this, she
the
would need to
seven
break the
seals
seven
of
seals
the Black Book, which old Igor kept, and retrieve him.
And revive.
And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya
This reason
or at
Vasila
a
agreed to
crossroads.
become a witch.
And
but
so Vasilisa set out
So,
for the crossroads.
let's set out for the crossroads. Alright, I just heard like the sound sort of start. I just want to make sure it's working, so just bear with me for a minute. I'm just going to just change. Yeah, it's not working. Hold on a second. I think something's messed up. Hold on, we're gonna end up restarting that. There's something not working with the sound. Got it. Is this muted on the television? Oh, there it goes. I think you guys were hearing it, but I wasn't, so hold on. I'm pretty sure that was what was. I think you could have heard. For some reason, it wasn't coming through my television, but I think it was actually going in through the HDMI capture, but I wasn't hearing it, so I wasn't hearing it. There we go. Here's the sound. Alright, so we read that already. We read that, yep. Here we go. Here's sound. I couldn't hear it. I could see it on my monitor going, you know? Alright, let's just do a new game.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these lands, and in a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story. It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegor. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man.
Witches get stitches.
I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard, which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the seven seals of the Black Book, which old Igor kept, and retrieve him. and it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
At the crossroad, working at the crossroad, yeah. Game developed by Mortishka. Sheridan used this perm governor at 1879. See, it's kind of stylized. It's got the graphics that are stylized. Ooh. It's like better graphics than reminiscent of those like.
I slept poorly last night. Been waiting, hoping for you to return. But you haven't. You never sat at the table. Where are you now, sweetheart? Where are you headed? Relatives, and from the warm sun, you departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. God, Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Enough. I don't believe you will do this to yourself. It'll be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice.
That good voice acting, you know?
I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep.
She's tormented by this. Won't be long. They didn't bury him in the holy ground. I need to go to the crossroads. The pine needles are golden with the sun already. Alright, so it's doing nothing. Adam's Head. Adam's Head heals minor wounds, a useful thing on any journey. So let me go back. There's something here to the crossroads. Oh, this is cool. I mean, it's like point and click. It's point and click. But it's like got 3D elements to it. This is cool. Oh, wait. Spring is hot this year. I don't have time working. Oh, we gotta go to the crossroads. Let's just... Alright, well, hold on. Can she click on... If I right click, does it do anything? Is it I? The I. Okay. I think I can... I have to go to the crossroads. I have nothing to do in the village. Scared. He guards Vilgord, it seems. Ooh, is that too loud? What is that? Herb. Prickrish herb. Witch doctors know ways to protect people from all kinds of curses with this herb. Ooh, there's something over there. Was there? Am I crazy? I swear I saw like something. Alright, is there... Okay, so what is this? Okay, you go to the settings. Usually, like, I is inventory. So, okay, so that is I is inventory. What's that? Black book. Black book. May. Map. I thought that's a May. Not like map. On the Bastion. Cap the mill that stood still. A man from Vatchik, once in a village, he tells his stories. One involved a miller that had to make offerings to Shishiga, or else she would prevent the mills. Is that too loud? Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet even. Or else she would prevent the mill's mechanism from turning. As an offering, he gave part of his stores of flour, grain, and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. When the men went to investigate inside the mill, there was Shishiga sitting on the grinder, threatening him with a finger outstretched. She suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco and threw it at the shadows in the corners of the mill. At midnight, the windmill started to turn again, and Shishiga stopped causing mischief. Koldun Initiation 102. It isn't easy being of Koldun. Becoming one is a terrifying experience. People tell a lot of stories. One in particular comes to mind. A man decided to punish his neighbor for changing the boundary of his field to a neighboring one. He went to Koldun and asked, "Give me a chort with which to curse my neighbor." The Koldun replied, "It's not as simple as that. Do as I say and you will have your chort." He then told him they would need to go to a banya at midnight. So the man gathered his courage and took along his rifle and his cross. Oh, it is scary at the banya. He loaded his gun and his cross and shot at the hearth. A fiery dog emerged and opened its maw. The only option was to climb inside. And even though his instincts told him to, he stopped himself from making the sign of the cross. He recalled at the last moment that if he did so, he would lose his hand. That was from the something Kadlafki's Koldun Initiation. As in any neophyte initiation, the sorcerer called the Koldun has to pass through a mob of beasts at the crossroads or a banyo, whatever may constitute a boundary space. Most often, the initiation took place at a banya, and that is why the beast is often represented by a fiery dog. In different cultural traditions, the neophyte has to pass through the maw of a totemic ancestor. Interestingly, the Sheridan region, this tradition has been partially preserved in the geographic zone where Russian people interact closely with the Komi people. Kolduns have to pass through the maw of the white swan, capercaillie, pike, lizard, or bear. All these are totemic ancestors of the Komi Permian, and we can see the evidence of this in traditional bronze plaques and amulets. Crossroads. Crossroads are one of the key points of travel between the world of the living and the depths of the underworld. It's a place that exists as a boundary between worlds. That is why heroes of fairy tales often stop at crossroads. They must choose their path. However, any path they choose leads to the world of unliving, the so-called Trideatotsar, the faraway kingdom. It is here that they must battle the serpent or Koshei, who embodies the undead, as well as overcome other difficult challenges. Sheridan Uyez was located in the northern part of Perm gubernia. Finno-Ugric beliefs were closely interwoven into those of Christianity, creating a unique cultural blend. The first trade route from Europe to Asia passed through Churden, transforming every river, creek, mountain, and hill into a part of European and Asian history. Okay, cool. Okay. Items. Alright. Here we have the Adam's head. The Bricker's shirt. Okay, so. Alright, cool. Cool. Does escape bring up the menu? No, it does not. Okay, let's save the game. Rewrite, that's cool. Alright, so we're gonna walk. Alright, this is kind of, like, this is a neat, like, it's very beautiful, the artwork. And it's very smooth, like, that's the other thing, it's really smooth. Like,
the darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
okay, so you mouse over these, it goes, old Igor raised you from childhood. After your parents died, he has taught you basics of witchcraft. You click on him, he doesn't do anything, so just mouse over it. Alright, so we'll look around. Alright, I guess, okay, so that's giving us a mile pose. Sheridan, 16 miles. Solik, forgive my pronunciation, 102 miles. Nirob, 21 miles. Ritual candles. Old and enchanted candles from Old Igor's hut. With their help, you can draw a circle that can offer protection against evil spirits. Applies 3, whatever that is, blue on the first. I think this is just going to say mile. Oh, wait. Did it say something different? Jordan. Let's read what it said again. It says, the smile pulse has been here for a long time. The paint is almost gone. Those look like wolf eyes. It's probably like actually like not wolf eyes. Alright, there's an herb. Adam's head. I think if you double click, she'll run. Yeah. Alright, then we got Golbits. Alright, I'm double clicking. It's nothing. Is it possible he's under one of these Golbits? A gravestone in the shape of an izba, or a hut with a schematic roof. The word often refers to the cellar of an izba. Okay, so that's what that like shape is. Okay, so
So, have you found the candles? Well done. All by yourself at that. Seems my teachings were not lost on you after all. Now let's draw a circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
I've made a circle. Is it alright, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
with like melted wax or
Think
something?
that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge.
Just gotta
Such
crack
a
open
long
his skull,
time we've spent
pull
together.
out the meat, eat it.
Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it.
Guess we're supposed to click it. Ooh.
Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it. And I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat. For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat, but bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life. To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time for your first Zagavar.
Spell. A Zagavar is a spell. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You and your enemy take turns, but you always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health to 0. This is the Black Book. It contains all your Zagavars. Try using the word Urazi. Press the end turn button to recite your... Alright. What does Urazi do? Damage 4, okay. Enemy turn. Bite. Blocked. The pages you have previously turned have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Enemy attacks can be blocked with defense. Oh, okay, that's what the defense shields you from damage but disappears on your next turn. Recite the page of Delai, which has the effect of defense. Okay, you see it's got 5 there. Boom. Boom. And boom. Alright, so now we got 5 defense. Bite.
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly. Now draw up a complete Zagavar.
You may combine several pages into a Zagavar. You can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages as indicated by the empty slots on the top of the screen. A Zagavar consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagavar consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. You can see the type of page, order, or key in its upper corner. Okay, so that's an order. This is a key. Okay. Alright, so we got an order. We got an order. We got an order. And an order. And then we got key. Okay, so we're going to do like 1. And a key. Urazi Kaba.
Good job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten. A couple more spells to rid the world of it.
The Black Book helps you predict your enemy's actions. Study the enemy's intent carefully to upset their plan. Oh, so this is very similar to like a card. It's a card battler. So that's what they mentioned. So you usually see this. You see in a different card battler. Study enemies' intents carefully to upset their plans. Okay, so we got a Kuda, a Kaba, which says 3. Bless. It increases of each page for 2. The attack of each page for 2. Waste. Deals 3 blank each turn, ignoring damage. Okay, so I'm gonna actually do that. And then we can only do 1 key. And he's doing a bite for one attack. So actually this should probably protect that. Actually no, we should probably put that, and then we can do okay, we're gonna do this with the bless, then we're gonna do this. Oh, and that's the maw that we're supposed to enter.
Take that, you monkey, hellhound.
Monkey.
Well, now, Vasha, answer this maw. You'll be a witch as soon as you return. Well, safe travels.
That's it. Should we save? Can we save? I guess we just have to go here. Yay! It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Black book. Black book. It's very cool. It's like a well-produced, like, card battler. Very, very well. This is like perfect. Like, very cool.
Is that you, Vasilisa?
That's
I should congratulate you. For the first seal is open. Only 6 remain. Oh, but will you be able to open the rest? This is another matter entirely.
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa. I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun. We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
How do I open the seals?
Oh, Gantry, I'm disappointed in
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
you. Indeed, as legend dictates. Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals? No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
Let me return to the land of the living.
Note. Yet have you forgotten your purpose? I made you a witch. How many demons will you take on for your service?
As many as possible, or just one?
Well, I will certainly need the help of demons, so give me as many as possible.
That's the spirit.
The fate of the Colton Witch is to burn in eternal flames with no chance of absolution. The outcome of some events of the game is yours to decide. Your sin counter will change according to your decision. Your number of sins affects the choice of replies as well as possible game endings. They say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left, but to whom you turn your ear is entirely up to you. Oh, I didn't even know that.
But you are still too weak. Soon you will have 3 charts at your command. That's enough for now.
A demon or devil who can serve as a Colton's familiar.
Now go. Perhaps we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
This is like teaching real rich witchcraft. Black. Chort. A chort is a demon.
What?
Nobody said anything, old man. Nobody said anything, old man.
Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to pass through the devil's domain. So, you've seen it?
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago.
Nubalichka.
Well, what's done is done. The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals. I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal, the aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Wait, if you didn't even open one, how is he?
Perhaps.
He not a witch?
I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit.
So is he not even a
Maybe
witch then?
there's something in the books. You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down.
So she's a witch because she made a pact with the devil.
The news of your enlightenment has spread already.
And then she's
Must
going
be
to
the
command
Susetcase who told the
demons.
heads of the families.
A house Suset goes. A house spirit or hobgoblin lives under the hearth or in the Golbit's cellar.
Now people will come to you for advice. I'm old now, not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning.
Are Koldun powers contained in the teeth?
Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors. There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door. Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it?
I got it, Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
40th day. In Eastern Orthodoxy, a traditional memorial service held on the 40th day after the death of the departed, after which his or her soul leaves this world. That's all. Like that's also in Tibetan Buddhism. I think it's actually like 45 days. But all right, visitors, black book.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
How's our izba built?
A traditional Russian countryside dim.
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know them by now. But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is. The only thing is, the darkness will see you too. Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well. Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
So how did you become a Khaldoon, Grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the sixth son of my father, Yevlan Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though.
Vilgort, a large village in Cherdyn district where you were born and raised by old Igor. Vilgort means new village in the Komi-Permian language.
When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now. Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad. He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vasya, having chores is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them.
A demon or devil who serves as Khaldoon's familiar.
It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them, with the shorts under our control.
The shorts! Shorts!
One day I was looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with the boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshi.
A sentence of Leshi, also known as Vorsa, Komi word. Spirits who are masters of forests and sometimes fields and meadows. They control the weather. They control the weather and also animals and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. Hunters and shepherds have to come to an agreement with Leshis and offer them gifts and bargains. Those exist in Buddhism as well, but they're called what are they called? Oh, the name's escaping me right now.
So the
There's-
Leshi
they
carried
exist,
him away.
Yakshas, I think.
We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished. Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard. So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again. Or so I thought. Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
No, I have to go, Grandfather.
Alright, so do I walk around? There's a great number of books. Wait. It's a great. I read all these one day. To be a knower, someone of vast knowledge who might also be a Khaldun. So much more than wrangling shorts. Red corner. Black book. On this screen, you can change the page composition of the black book. On the right side, you see the current page composition. On the left side are pages available to you, but not in the current black book. You can categorize pages with special filters. You might receive pages that are currently unavailable as battle or task rewards. You can alter the page composition of the book. To craft new pages, you need rulebooks. The Black Book volume has to stay within the limits of a maximum and minimum number of pages. In time, you'll uncover even more Black Book pages, which are at present sealed away. You can change the composition of Black Book at any time except during combat. Okay, so we have Aldalai, Kaba, Igla. Well, the page effect amplifies by one for every other page of the same color in Zegovar. Okay, so we have 13, so I could put this in. Alright, oh, and then I have these ones. Okay, so I have 10. So, like, what do? I click on that? Okay. Okay. Urkaba. Okay, so keys. We have Bless, Waste, Audlai, Urazi. 3 of those. Igla, Kuda, Kaba. Key. Okay. Alright, I mean, I don't really see anything that we have to change there. Items. We have candles. Applies 3 defense on the first turn. Khaldun initiation. He climbed down the hearth, of course. What would you have done? As soon as he entered the maw, he saw fidgety little people sitting behind set tables. I want one small short with which I can curse my neighbor. The imps replied matter-of-factly, we come in no fewer than 3. The man awoke in the banya with 3 chorts. Father, give us work, we want to eat. He gave them a cat to curse and some other task. More and more chorts appeared. He tried to keep up with the demands of the chorts, but he soon grew exhausted in mind and body. In the end, the chorts took to entertaining themselves with the villagers until all the inhabitants were cursed. Sheridan located in the Perm. Did we already look at this one? Khaldun initiation. steps. Okay, so, and then, how do we close this? Okay, so, what's this? Goldbert's gravestone in the shape of an Isba's cellar. Old Igor says that that's where the Domaboy, a household spirit, lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house. Grandfather says that in the days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That's how the Dormava came to be. Household spirit. What is this guy doing? They're killing chickens. Old Igor. Alright, I guess we have to click visitors then.
Oh, God bless Igor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
God bless.
Oh, it's a Miller. Fucking hate Millers.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out.
+5 rule.
I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, we heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasants, spirits, and fiends will seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. If you answer a knowledgeable question correctly, you will receive experience rewards. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. To recognize the correct answer, you have to carefully study your surroundings and the onomasticon, which you can open at any moment from your menu. You can also receive a hint by pressing the knowledge button. However, you only get 1/2 experience. It's just demons, of course. Yeah, because remember we heard about this and
Why do you work at night? Demons are at work.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how do you think the millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously. It's forbidden to work a windmill after nightfall.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
You'd better cough it up if we help you.
Yeah.
All right, Vasha. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
I'll find out what's going on with your chart.
Oh, thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
He's not
Sure.
your average Miller. Usually they consort with a Leshy, but this Miller has some short. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill. And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's Head. It will heal you up if anything goes sideways.
I wonder if that's a real...
Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves.
I feel like that's echinacea or something. It's not coming up. Adam's Head. Mandrake or Adam's Head? I don't know. Crushed mandrake, they're saying? I don't know if it's a real plant or not.
Well, you get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
How do I use the herbs anyway?
Well, it's quite simple. Use them in battle to close up your wounds.
Where do I find this windmill?
Don't you remember the one to the north of Vilgord? The devil haunts that place at night, people say. Go there and be back home by sunrise. We have much to do.
Got it, Grandfather. It's time to go. See you tomorrow.
Ah, wait! One more thing. I've sent a chort to Kusheva village. He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
All right, Grandpa.
You are now on your travel map. Every night it will display different locations you may go on your way only after you speak to all your visitors. You can visit any available location, however, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to the Isba. Your goal, visit your main task location. However, you can't reach it without visiting all the other locations on the way. The game auto-saves each time the location changes. You can also save your progress manually, in which case the game will save as soon as you enter a new location. You can open the map by clicking on your present location. We wish you the best of luck exploring the northern lands of Chird and New Zealand. So, am I here? Your location. Okay, so there's optional. Visit Kushaba. So let's go that way since.
You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
What's the wait? I have business with you. Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts. So curse her a bit, will you? Use a killer curse or something. That's a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
There's something about it's not as simple as that. Go to a banya at midnight.
I'm not that kind of witch. Just so you know, I don't just go firing off curses left and right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't want to just curse people.
You
I
notice
probably would
a
have got a
noisy
sin.
family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight. Everything has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house. The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea. Then we prayed and went to sleep. and in the middle of the night, it all started.
Ritual or behavior reinforced by custom is inseparable from mythology. It is often believed that specific events are in consequence of one another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself is perceived as being punished for not observing a ritual. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed become a refuge for evil spirits. A sick child or a changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction. After some time, the underlying reason for a ritual becomes forgotten, leaving behind only the ritual itself. Paulo, you want to go up? Okay, hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna actually make some coffee too, but I'll leave it on. I'll leave the screen on. I'm actually not gonna make coffee right now because I don't have any. I have to grind the beans.
Tea time turned into a short invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place. And did you make the sign of the cross over the samovar?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
You must do this. And please remember next time.
You're such a great knower, Vasya. Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
Oh, very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
You come inside the Izba. Everything is in complete disarray. The Chorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside. The demons have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner. The icon cases are damaged, and the candles are broken.
The Red Corner is one of the most important and mystical places in an Izba. It is similar in importance to the hearth, and since it plays a central role in the home, it is most commonly in the right-hand corner of the Izba, across from the door even in some northern Russian traditions where a porch is situated in an unusual manner. Most likely, ancestral idols were once placed atop these shrines. Following the arrival of Christianity, it became home to the icons of the saints. The other name for the red corner is Bojnitsa, which means a god's place, and it always housed a small icon lamp. The head of the family sat in the corner and oversaw holiday feasts. Additionally, before the funeral, the deceased body of the family head was placed on the table with his head below the red corner. When entering the isba, and a visitor would make the sign of the cross over himself while looking at the red corner, even if there were no icons present. Okay. Knowledge. Igla. Wait, we have a maximum number of keys. Okay, I don't think we... Not enough skill points. Okay. Alright, so... So we're gonna...
You approach the overturned samovar. Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move, and red eyes light up the darkened room.
Ooh. Death awaits. Okay, so he's gonna do 5 defense. He's gonna do 4. What do I have? Alright, so if we take this key. You've added a word to a Zagor that contains a status effect. Status effects usually reduce their value each turn. Carefully choose the right moment at which place a Zagor. Increase attack for each page for 2. Does it reset the... What keys do I have? Page effect amplifies for 1 for every other page of the same color. So we would... Oh my god, that... so far so good. Alright, now he's gonna do 5 damage. Alright, so we have to do that. He's going to do 4 damage. Alrighty, so he's going to do 5 damage. Alright, we won. New page. Amplifies attack by 2 for each use of pages of the same name. Removes negative status. The page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages. Well, first, firm. I think I might pick this one. 5 rubles, 125 experience, and it says, I don't even know what that says.
The elders of the family bow to you and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinia, assures you that from now on, every jar in the house will be crossed.
Alright, so we did that. So now, can I just fast track? Can I go back here? Alright. I guess I don't.
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp. The strange noises soon subside into the silence of the Cherden woods. Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
Oh, a witch, a witch. I can smell your kind from a mile away. Can you spare a few coins? I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they're charitable.
Here you are. Don't forget me in your prayers.
Thank you. I'll pray for your lost soul. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, a
Adam's
healing
hat. Oh, wow. These cost money. What are the ones, don't they? First seal. Oh, we can have another page now. Let's add that. Wait, why can't I add it? Oh, is that another key or something? Not enough experience yet. Okay, so we'll just continue on. Actually, I'm gonna save the game. Oh wait, no, we just want to return it. All right, so go here. Hello. What's up?
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
You wanna finish that? You're hungry? Why would I? Birch charter. Peasants of the village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
You decide to leave the sacrifice to the Leshi untouched. This is Bigichi's folk business. No.
I'm not sure, like, why you wouldn't go.
While traveling through the woods, you stumble upon a snake's nest. Baby snakes are still inside their eggs. Fortunately, the mother snake does not seem to be around. You make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back. The mother snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, she fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves. Some time passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses. The snake is reunited with its nest. You quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it. It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is the cross shape made by 4 leaves. Fortune has smiled upon you. You have found a break herb, a bundle of aromatic weeds that opens locks and barriers.
Ooh.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way. On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see two silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements, something that gives you shivers. It only takes a single step for the demons to notice you. In a blink of an eye, two enemies stand before you.
Demons at the ridge. So they're both gonna attack me. Alright, so I'd have to do like one. Actually. Nope. I think it just it didn't actually add. It's not like he did Mighty 6. It would just add more turns to it when I did the COD. Well versed. Increase the number of orders the book in the next round by one. Attack all enemies. The page effect envelopes one. Increases the number of orders in the book in the next round by one. I'm gonna go like that. 5 rubles, 75 experience. I don't think that's an breaker. Okay, but that's not enough to. Yeah, we don't have enough experience to like go up a level. All right. Can we do anything here? Zagabon.
Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere? Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Devil's finger. Devils periodically shed their claws so that new ones can grow sharper and stronger. Their discarded fingers turn to stone and have healing properties +4. Alright. I'm gonna go to these like offshoot ones first, I guess. Mister! Jackie!
You meet 2 travelers from Bigichi village who are on their way to the fields. The 3 of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit. You play along, thinking it was meant in jest. However, a moment later, it stops being funny. The peasant is inhumanly strong. He overpowers you, and you go tumbling down off the edge of the chasm. You come to your senses at the bottom of a net.
What? Would it? Mister!
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place.
Let's look around. See, I like when they get to look around.
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall. The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see this kind of mill in Chirden Uyezd.
Windmills. Perm windmills are rarer sights than water mills. This is because it's harder to catch the wind than it is to harness the power of running water. Often windmills were built with a moving roof that was operated with a special lever. The wind could be caught just so that the wind blades could begin moving with optimal efficiency. The most effective kind of wind was not the strongest wind, but moderate wind. Before the revolution, blades were fitted with special fabric. They were later fitted with plywood. And we got this devil's finger. Alright. Nietzsche, you being good? I'm gonna not go inside just yet. I wanna kind of look around. What's that? Yeah, see an herb? Adam's head. Oh, I think I tricked it. Back.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The black book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust.
This axe might fall apart at any moment, but it should be good enough for at least one more strike, plus one heart. So, there it is. Adam's head.
It's obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through, making more windows. You approach and try to open the door. It's closed. The lock is as old as the mill. One good strike with something heavy, and it will break.
I'm gonna try climbing in the back then. Is there anything out this way? Oh, I saw something. More Adam's head. Does that mean that there's like herbs when you see herbs? Did you see any?
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. You try to clamber up, but your misstep leads to a painful fall. Another attempt, and you are safe inside.
F to use it? Alright, you gotta hold down F to use it. Okay. That's good. Alright, let's save it. Alright, let's see. Grindstones, wheel to the second floor. Let's go take a look at this wheel. Some kind of wheel has been placed here by the miller. Are those eyes? Grindstones. Like a grindstone cowboy. The grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning. Hey boy, hey boy.
And birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rules. It might be of some use to you.
Drinkas, a tall earthen vessel used to hold milk or other dairy.
You choose to take the money. The miller will hardly miss it.
Nothing of interest. Did my sin just go up or something? Rift herb. Give me that herb.
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Chirkin.
Oh, there's demons everywhere.
I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you?
Ah, a demon, you say? Oh, you see, maiden, I'm not a common short. I am known as the 13th Brother. I am the guardian of the village, the forest, and the secret hidden garden and its heart. I'm also the guardian of this windmill. All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service.
What kind of name is that? A 13th brother?
It is a name whispered through time and across many lands, until it became my name, that is. I will tell you the story if you want to hear it, of course. There is still time until the dawn.
Well, come on then. Tell me. I must call on evil spirits and the demons of the world.
It is good to meet a sorceress that doesn't immediately hurl herbs and venomous phrases before engaging in the more sophisticated art of conversation. Very well. So you're brother, the youngest. At that time, there was a war, and we were enlisted, you might say. I served under the strongest and most capable commander. He kept me alive, and so I became the last of my brothers, the 13th, and the only one remaining. After all those years, fate has brought me here. Why are you here, then?
what do you want with the windmill then?
Haven't you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you. I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
The windmill is possessed, but is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
There's no red quarter. Windmills. This is because they're hard to catch the wind. Moving roof. I don't. I mean, I would think it would because he didn't have an offering then.
You were summoned by a sacrifice. You've been here since your creation.
Well, you are knowledgeable indeed. Not to mention, I'm bound to this pitiful miller, but I desire a powerful master. Take me as your servant. My sacrifice will attract someone more agreeable. And you will have both your reward from the miller and the reward of my presence.
Well, so be it. I could use a chump like you, if not just for the conversation.
Wait, perhaps you are not as strong as you seem. There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th.
Wait, we're gonna fight now? Oh, 5 times 2.
really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
Yes, my book will help me.
This can't be.
I gotta use an herb. Can I use two? I can only use one herb per turn.
It is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
Gotta like literally, it's like, oh, we needed all this Adam's head to win it. What is he doing? Demon seals. Attack seal a random page. And we got him. It was that waste that got him. New page. Well versed 3. The page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. Bless 3. Increases attack of each page for 3. Koshka Mandila increases the number of orders in the book in the next round by 1, and you get 1 more. Firm. The page remains active and affects other pages. I might try that. Gain a new level and grow in power. You are now in the skill section of the menu. Here you can unlock new magical abilities. You can visit this section through the menu at any time. With each level you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities. As increase your level, more and more demons will join your swarm. Some abilities unlock automatically at the moment of obtaining a certain level. 19, level 5. Alright, so it says skill points, devilry, number of shorts in service. Alright, knowledge ability, number of active slots for items. Draw an additional order page each turn. Increases the number of orders. Level 3. So, like, I can't pay for them, or allowing me to change one card with a trump one. Big bag 1. Number of active slots for items increased. Shop prices reduced. Draw an additional key page each turn. Draw an additional order page. Page creation costs reduced. Shorts bring 5 more rubles, I think. 5 ruble more on job completion. You can send 1 short on a meaningless job. Short specialties and job types are visible. I'm gonna do that one. Okay. $666 experience.
You take the demon into your personal service. He will ask for work, like any other chort. The mill is now without a spirit, but this is none of your concern.
His favorite occupation is to interfere with the work of peasants, so he knows all about housekeeping and farming. Resistance to status quo. New Balchka. Now, did I miss a level? Like, I felt like I went to the optional one, but how to kidnap from a banyan.
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
So, you took up a new chort. Hope it doesn't backfire. Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals. Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon. The second one is the Aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
first seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we need evil spirits.
That's your solution to everything,
So
old
we'll
man.
find the aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it. Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
Can't we open the others right away?
I doubt that, but who knows? Look around a bit and maybe you'll fortune upon the right shot.
I see. Time to get to work then. The shorts are back.
Koldun Familiars. After his initiation, a Koldun receives not only the knowledge and power of a sorcerer, but he also receives his familiars, imps known as Bess or Chort. To the uninitiated, these demons appear in many different forms: a stained glass, bugs, or other insects. They can also appear as little human-like creatures with the body of a man, the head of a mouse, the arms of a frog. Familiars can be werewolves, cursed men, heretics, the unholy dead, or kikimoras. In the forest, a Koldun can be aided by werewolves and wedding guests that have been transformed into bears. Werewolves can be distinguished from regular wolves by their eyes, which burn red. A Koldun's imp familiars must always be occupied by work, or else they will cast curses on people or animals. This is why the Koldun, to keep them busy, sends his familiars to make ropes out of the sand, count the leaves of the trees, or empty the sea with a teaspoon. Demons at the mill. Not long ago, there was a rich man who lived in a village. He had a watermill. One day, he fell ill and found himself at death's door. He told his worker, "Gather 3 horses and take me to the mill, for I will die today." The assistant did as he was told. As he was riding home, he thought to himself, "How did my master know that he would die today?" He called his horses to a stop and rode back to the mill. When he arrived, he peered quietly through the window. What did he see but his master just sitting there, crying bitterly? Just then, a trapdoor to the cellar opened, and several devils emerged. They tore the master's skin open and ate his flesh. Then one of the devils possessed the miller by crawling into the skin that was left over. Ooh. Old Igor has passed on to you his pester full of chorts. You now have a number of chorts yearning for mischief. Be careful, idle chorts torment their Koldun masters. It takes some time for charts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has a specific type of jobs: hunger, strife, corruptions, etc. Each chort has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. Chorts perform better with their job of choice and worse with ones they hate. In order for chorts to not to torment you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. Alright, so he says, alright, we'll start with the left. 13th brother, work, interfere with the work of peasants. An opera during the reign of Ivan the Terrible is now a fiend. Defense pages give -1 more. Fat likes it when children starve. Ivashka. Fyodor One Eye lost his eye in a bet with skillful lot who accepted bribes. Now he hates people even more. What are these places? Infest the crops with worms. Send thieves. summon a thunderstorm, plant a hernia. The, make husband and wife quarrel. Lead around and let around in the woods. Get rid of Cisco's spirits. Alright, so this one infest the crops. That's what he likes to do. So, okay. Is he already doing it? How do we do it? How do we assign? How do I assign them? Alright. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, okay. Send thieves. Plant a hernia. Summon a thunderstorm. Wait, it's not holding on to the values. I don't think I know how to do this. Is there help? No. I don't. Oh, maybe it's not letting me do it yet or something.
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well, what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes. If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people. That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
I've seen them before in Gopested. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your bestiary. In the end, you decide what you do with those chores of yours.
Gubernia is a major administrative subdivision of the Russian Empire.
God help us.
Pester with chores. Okay, so this one I literally want the 13th brother there. So why, how do I assign him? Is this the only one that's available? I had to hit F. I had to hold F before. Is it something I have to do? Like, what do they mean? it's like blinking. Oh, okay. There's a send button. Okay. It's like not. All right, so he's gonna do that. Then I got this guy who loves it when children starve. I don't know what plant a hernia means.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyest in a completely different light. There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed? Your own chores are also a giant pain.
Alright, hang on a second. I gotta give my cat some food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it on the screen, I guess. Actually, I'll put it to the be right back screen. Well, no, I'll leave it here. It's fine.
household chores?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
How did you come to be a Khaldun, Grandpa?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timothy. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy, helped Prokopy, the holy fool. I shouldn't mention him at night. Knew his way around the forest, that one, and how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge. It's not like I got it from him anyway. Had to bust. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
I do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prokopy?
Not a kind man at all, but of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way. Nearly cursed me once.
Are shepherds really no worse?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help? One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back. You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day? You wish.
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap too. You've heard of steam engines?
Is that what demons are in our...
I think there's a steam
demons?
shot inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
Alright, we got 4 visitors. Let's take a look at our black book. We got 17 we can put in. What was our... Oh, we got a new thing here. Little Men. Once we asked a Khaldun to show us his imps. He was nice and drunk. It was around Maslencia time. He waved at us. I'll show you, but don't be frightened. Each had on blue short pants and red shirts. They stood in a line like little men, about 70 centimeters tall. They didn't walk, but hopped about. And when the Khaldun gave an order, the wind started to howl. I'll send them to the forest to count the needles on the pines. And when they're needed, I'll call out and the wind will blow them back to me. He sighed bitterly. The imps ask incessantly for work. What work? It's absurd. Once I took them to mow. Come the next morning, the grass was waist high again. Their true calling is to cast curses on people, but the more you curse, the more imps you get. It's torture. Alright, so what were we doing? We were looking in the black book. Okay. So I guess these all cost money. I have 2 Kava, 2 Igla, 1 lock. Vara. I should probably put one of these in there. Wait. that how many I have, or is that? I don't know. Alright, let's look at these visitors, I guess. I don't know what you're supposed to do there, and I don't know what this is about.
Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna, it's me again. Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting. Here's what I promised.
Antique mortar, the Millers inherited mortar, but by the looks of it, it's far from old. It's far too old of a thing to not be enchanted. Herbs and healing Zagovars restore +1 heart.
The spirits, however, took the money I saved for my grandson's books. Well, it is what it is.
That's what she did. That's what I took. I didn't realize I was in his mill. Like I thought.
I came to find out if maybe you've changed your mind about that woman. I brought a gift, you know.
Should I curse her?
Oh no, I'm not the cursing kind.
Well, alright. I'll think of something myself.
Uh-oh.
Well, see ya.
Oh no, is he gonna murder her now?
Be well and live long. My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Kolya, is that you?
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks?
Vershoks, an archaic Russian unit of length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters. The saying that a man is 12 vershoks high means that his height is 2 arshins and 12 vershoks, which is about 2 meters.
Well, what brings you here?
I heard about your man, Vasilisa. It's hard to lose loved ones, I know. However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help. Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night. I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know. I entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river. It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light. And it was quiet. I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark.
Abanik was a master of the Banya in which he resided. He could help or protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. In the various villages of Cheriton, Uyezd, it was forbidden to use the banya during the first or third heating or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death. Events that were considered to be the punishment of the Bannock, a man could also fall into the hearth, constructed of rough-hewn stones, later constructed of brick. Sometimes banyas caught fire, so people built them far from the Isba or even on a riverbank. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so there was always a risk of a devil replacing their baby with an aspen log or a broom. What do we got? We have items. Okay.
That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me." The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it, and it kept on, and she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would. Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could. Damn this demonic power. You're a knower. Help me, would you?
Nikolai visited the banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be?
That's Bannock's, right?
In the banya, you say? Wow, that's a bannock, all right.
Lord Almighty.
So its head was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
All right, I won't lead you to the wolves.
You now have the ability to take your companions along your travels. Each helper has a unique ability you can make use of in battle. The presence or absence of certain helpers affects outcomes of in-game events. It says items. I don't. Oh, antique mortar. There we go.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This banyak may have an aspen seal on her.
It says a male spirit that inhabits a banyan.
Go to the old banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out. You, Kola, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Kola.
I'll wait for you up.
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now. This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake. By the way, I have brought you some. It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The hole! So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
Cicadas.
Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always depended only on myself. My military service? Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Examine the old pits.
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody. The devil continues his song. You listen, holding your breath and not moving. Soon, the melody stops, crashes against the tops of the fir trees, and dissolves in moonlit silence. You feel that perhaps now you understand demonkind somewhat better. Suddenly, a magic circle shimmers at the demon's feet. A moment later, another devil appears by his side. His burning eyes are staring right at you.
He summons more evil spirits. He's doing 2, so we gotta at least block 2. Doing removes positive status. So 4. Actually, I'll take the 1 damage, I guess. Oh, it removes positive effects from me. Right. What does lock do? Dead. Okay. And firm 1. Piety increases block value in words for 3. Amplifies its attack by 2 after each use of pages of the same. Increases the number of keys in the book in the next round by 1. Continue. Did we go up on any level? No. Alright, so now we go. Like, can we just click here and just go there, or do we go? We have to go one at a time. Oh, we gotta go one at a time. It's like a low stress game.
You notice a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight. You remember one of the Zagavars that Yegor taught you. You whisper the words, and the snake ball falls apart. It seems as though one of the snakes is immune to sorcery.
Oh. Oh, poison? For each page you read, excluding gestures, you suffer 1. Alright, he's dead. Okay, so we can get 1 and forever. confirm. We'll get that one forever. Alright, so now I guess we could look at our black book. Are we allowed to put it in there? Oh, it's already in there, okay. So is there anything to do here? Nope. There's nothing to do here. It's like lunchtime. I'm gonna like play a little bit of this, and then I think
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Oh, it's you. I remember you falling into hell.
yeah.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while. Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is... There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guessed one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit. What's the 3rd one? A calendar date.
It sure seems obvious now. So you are nowhere. Here you are, a treasure for your efforts.
5 rubles and 200.
Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
We'll get this one. Wait. We'll get that. So do we have to add that, or does it automatically get? No, I think it just automatically goes in. Traveling herbalist.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares.
Ooh, okay. Increases the number of in your Zagaver for 1 turn. Decreases attack in words for 3. Increases bless by 2 with every health loss. Deal poison for each page you read. Curse. Decreases attack. Oh, removes curse. Removes poison. Removes status waves. I actually want to get some Adam's head, but okay. We used so much of it last time. I think we should remove poison. Oh, we don't have much money left. Remove curse. Curse 3 on the enemy. Poison 1. rage too. Curse 3 on the enemy. I kind of think we should wait. All right, I think that's it.
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire. You walk around the house. The inside is dark, with logs poking out like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You see a shaggy silhouette of a demon inside. You take several steps inside the hut. You suddenly hear a crack, and one of the burnt boards falls on your head. It's hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace. As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You take it with you.
Ooh, this piece of clay contains the warmth of the hearth and care of invisible family spirits. Applies 5 defense on the first turn. So, do we have to equip it? Let's move onward. I think.
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
So you wandering at night again, Vasilisa. Be careful on the road you travel. It can lead you to places no one can help you out of.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Incense increases attack. Holy water waste restores health instead of dealing damage. reduces your torment from chorts by 1. I don't have enough money for any of this stuff. I'd have to sell something. I think that would be the only one, but I don't think I'm being tormented by shorts right now. Yeah.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky. Your words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball flies away, and everything is silent again.
Did I fail that one or succeed?
There's a rotting bridge over a small...
It's a UFO.
A tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank. You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
Close to leveling up. Devilry, number of chorts. Not enough. We're gonna do the option. Yeah, good
Night
stuff.
travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
Let's go. Let's do it.
You drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy and try to finish the drink as soon as possible. Suddenly, you feel a metallic taste in your mouth. Looking inside the cup, you discover that you've been drinking blood. The laughing demon disappears, along with its samovar.
Okay. Right. But damn, wait, hold on. What is our health? Does that say 10 or... Oh. Shoot, I think I just wasted it. I think it's a 20 maybe. Anyway, this game's called Black Book. It is just released on the 10th, I
Dark
think.
pine branches move to the
14th,
sides.
so 4 days ago.
You see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit. from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up, and why. You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep, and you climb out with ease. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits when you notice an old grave at the bottom of one of them. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead. The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead. The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean
Goblets,
dead.
gravestone. At Goblets, a golbets is a gravestone shaped like an izba, a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. In ancient times, the dead were buried in a small house without any windows. This is why coffins are referred to in some northern dialects of Russian as houses or houses for the dead. In northern Russia, a gravestone in the shape of a cross, sometimes topped with a schematic roof, was called a golbets. The roof helped to protect the cross from the rain in the southern regions of the Russian Empire. A pseudo roof was set atop ritual crosses or atop crosses that were placed near crossroads. On the day of Pentecost, the souls of the stillborns, infants who died before baptism, and those who died unnatural deaths were believed to appear atop these crosses. I mean, do we take the offering? What are we supposed to do? Did we complete it? We didn't complete it. I guess we should take it. I don't know. I mean, if we just leave.
In the pot by the gravestone, you find a couple of gold coins, which you quickly pocket. But it seems to have disturbed the dead man. Suddenly, a white spirit rises from the grave.
I didn't realize I started with 5. I gotta pay more attention. It's like overkill. Miss. All text miss the creature. Oh shit. This work? New page. We get well-versed 5. Does not expend cantillation. I'm gonna get this one. I think we can get in level. Yeah. I want to see what. Alright, let's save. Alright, I guess. Oh, okay, here's a.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for all time's sake!
All right.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Songs. Alright, so I guess that's it. I guess we're gonna go here. Mist, are you stuck? Nietzsche. We'll have to go. I was going to the Starbucks once. Oh, maybe we should talk to him.
Here at last. And all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
So I was at the Starbucks, and I feel like I can't go back there now, or I feel like the people spit in my food whenever I go back there now. Or my drink or whatever. They put garbage water, like they wipe tables with or something. They put that in my drink or something. Because there was a girl at the counter, and I had my card out, and she was like, "Okay, you can stick it in now." And I said, "That's what she said." And I just thought it was funny, and I think she thought, like,
Evil spirits have always been here.
I was like sexually harassing her or something. I don't even know, and I wasn't. I was just telling a joke, but she didn't really seem to think it was funny.
Annie's here as well.
I don't know.
No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai? You didn't cross yourself.
Oh.
An easy target for a chort.
So that's it. Seems like you can.
The bunny has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure.
Shit, I
But
failed
could
one.
you put Zagabor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Wait here. I'll look around first.
Small barrel once held water. It's got to be herbs or something around, right? Oh, there it is. Alright, there's the pail. There it is. Good. Adam said we always need that. Cola. Mist covers everything. It looks like a river flowing with milk. Yeah, mist can be pretty amazing. Like when you see it in the morning, it'll be the strongest. And let's see, can I walk up here? Oh, never mind. All right. Ooh, what's that? Banya.
Here it is, the old Banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
Banya. Insured in the banya was one of the most important features of an estate. People washed themselves and their clothes in the banya, as well as cured themselves, gave birth, made divinations, and conjured. The banya brought health. But it was both clean and unclean. Childbirth left the filth of original sin, which had to be washed away and cleansed with holy water. Young people often organized Yuletide gatherings and games in the banya and sometimes formed couples. If during the often cruel Yuletide games none of the men stood up for a girl, she was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the premarital hierarchy. The door is stuck. Alright, let's save the game. Alright, let's go do this. Whatever this is. Oh wait, is my health good? Yeah, it's fully healed. Yeah, that's right, we sang a song.
Well, is it time?
All right, I know just the thing.
I just got bit by a spider or something. Shelf, candle. All the shelves have rotted through. Alright, I guess we gotta go to Nikolai.
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Koda.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here. Right until let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You ought to know we're here.
First, let us prepare.
Gotta draw the circle. Stoke the fire.
I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Really? Very well.
Typical men. Typical men, folks.
After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasa, you are a Noma, no doubt about it.
Well, let's get to work.
Is it time?
Yes, it is, Kola. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear. If you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess. Let us wash in steam.
This is a male spirit. Ooh.
Wait. Don't run. Hear me out.
Jesus and his troops!
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
So a banya is like a banyo, like a bathhouse? A bathhouse, I guess? Is that right?
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then?
What is she? It's supposed to be a man, so it's not a banner. Banya are the most important features of an estate. People wash themselves and their clothes in the banya. Cured themselves. Young people, Yuletide. Oh, she is one of the girls who.
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes, yes. You're truly a noble. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them. I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Dad will take you." And so, an Abdirika took me.
Oldidiker. An Oldidiker is a mistress of a banya. She can be the wife of a bannock and usually behaves the same way as he does, punishing those who visit the banya at the wrong time. It is believed that an Abdirika uses her Abdirika uses her claws to skin such people. This is the origin of her name, which is translated literally means she skinner. Her appearance can vary. She can appear as a human or as a child. Most often, however, she appears as a woman with long hair, large teeth, and big eyes with claws and horns. She was often depicted as a cat with big eyes or as an inanimate object.
Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Now we live in this old one.
Do you know anything about aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdirika.
Bath spirit that lives in the benches of a banya. It can oh,
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world. Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name. Then the Abdinica will have to marry me to someone. You, young fella, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing chart?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well. It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Sviatsi
Spiritual
and
book.
given by a priest.
Spiritual book containing the names of saints in connection with calendar days. Svatsky were consulted to name a child.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you.
He's gonna marry the bath bride.
Bring me a
Oh
cross
yeah.
worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
Alright, let's just see what this is. Oh, the Banya. It's not such a simple place. First, there's the master of the Banya with whom you can bargain, but there are other wonders as well. One time a soldier came to the village. He thought it was time he started a family, but all his peers had already married, so that there were just widows and young girls left unmarried. The former soldier started to do all sorts of strange things to show off his strength. At one time he lifted a house with his bare hands and threw his cap underneath. Another time he cleaved a pile of wood with one strike. So the villagers said to him, "Go and fetch a stone from the Banya where no one dares to go and where a light burns at night. We'll know then that you're not afraid of anything, but you must go at midnight." They made a deal. It was frightening to go at midnight, but he went anyway. And there was indeed a light burning. Let's go back home. Alright, now I've been streaming for 4 hours. I gotta go pick up this. It's like 1 o'clock right now. I gotta go pick up this headset.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an event she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is our destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the Aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal?
It's necessary for the book. With the logs, the changeling shore. What demon is necessary? Hunger. don't know. What search in the forest with the changeling short with the logs. Through his cap, made the deal. The little men. That's the imps. Demons at the mill. I don't even know what they mean by the aspens. Are they talking about the snakes? Windmill, ritual behavior. Windmill, Spanish cross. Cat with big eyes. Maybe her. Maybe we'll just say that.
That Abdirija switched the girl with an aspen log. A log is a demon itself.
Well done, Vasha. My teachings weren't for naught. The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without the demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
A cross worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it. I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently.
Ikotnit, a man possessed by a demon called an Ikoda. Such people have strange abilities and in some cases the gift of divination. Yanidor is a village north of Church.
Go there and take her cross.
Let's look into the other requests first. A name out of the Svatse.
Well, that's simple. Go to the priest and he'll give you a name from the Svatse, if you can convince.
Let's look into the other requests first. An enchanted belt woven by a witch.
This is not as simple as it seems. You are a knower, yes, but not powerful enough to weave a belt like that. It also takes a lot of time. I know this witch, Kapitalina Ivanovna. People call her the spinner. But she's not an easy woman to deal with. We'd better go together.
Let's look into the other requests first.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna do the
A
name.
out of the Svatse.
Well, that's simple. Go to the priest and he'll give you a name from...
First, I would like to get a name for the girl.
Well, go to Vilgert. You'll find a...
It's decided then.
Alright, so I'm actually gonna save here. We'll save the game. New save. Old Edgar's. Alright. Alright, and then yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So we're gonna stop here. And I'm gonna go pick up that thing, and we'll be back. Probably later. Well, no, I gotta go to the gym and stuff too. So, it'll be later tonight. I'll be back on, hopefully, testing out the new headset. So thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed it. If you're not following, I'm doing the follower challenge right here. Well, not what is it? Follower goal, and yeah, I'm trying to do that path to affiliate. So if you could follow, I'd really appreciate it. If you're not following already, if you do follow, you'll get notifications when I stream, and that's the best way right now to catch my streams, because I don't stream at a particular schedule. And I guess that's it. Basically, yeah, have a good day if I don't see you again, and be kind to everyone, and see you next time. Have a good one.